The creature devours the corpses as
I have my freedom. He drained me. Let me feed. Oh, I cannot control the hunger. The world won't mourn if you rip away his hide. My source was his lifeblood. Now, well, look at you, all noble. I can't promise that your sacrifice will fill my belly.
it reaches out with its brittle fingers, and you hesitantly offer your hand. In an instant that feels like an eon, your source flows into the famished creature.
Oh, refreshed and refilled. Oh, you won't need to worry about your precious innocence anymore. Join me at my reliquary. I will take my soul. You will take what remains.
I'm a wabbit. Not very much. Gambling, munching. Generally been a wabbit.
The creature rubs its clattering hands together.
It's about time. My soul rests inside the reliquary. I need but a drop of your blood to open it. Then find someone who can make the offering. I won't wait forever. I'm too close. The hero of heroes wants to think, does she? My soul rests inside the reliquary.
God's damn sorcerers. A sorceress, as we chased her clear across the country, and she's left devastation in her wake. We expect a void-woken attack here too, at any moment. That, or worse. Normally we'd take its do or die. Well, it's your funeral.
Anak, the sorcerer, looks at you in surprise.
You don't look like a magister. I've heard that a lot lately. It's always a lie.
Under her breath, she incants a simple spell. No. Fury twists her face. She looks haunted. She looks from you to...
This is magister trickery. You'll die for your lies. Gwydion is safe? My Gwydion? I am relieved. You were a friend to sorcerers. If you'd stay a friend, you must help me. All right, here's how you help. I can hold the magisters off, but I can't put them down. Do this for me. Kill them all.
We'll keep her distracted while you get close. Go on then, if you're going. You presume to command a magister of the Divine Order? You have brass, I'll give you that. And I'll give you some steel to go with it.
What are you doing? Hand it over. That's my property.
He quickly reads over the letter.
Good you brought this to me. I'd hate to think what might have happened to you if you hadn't.
Lohar takes the amber.
What did you find in the cave? I guess there's no hiding. It's like this. When we found the box, I didn't want my Morders disagree. I'll go destroy the Death Fog bomb myself. Make sure no one can get their hands on it. Ever.
In an instant, Lohar goes completely white.
No! What have we done? Look, Morder, so yell all you want. I'm gonna do what I can. There'll be a wedding in Ark's wedding, Mikhail Ross. Got that? Off with you then. Time ain't on our side.
those fingers of yours will ever heal.
Lohar takes the amulet.
What did you find in the cave? Jayhan's his name. I'll show you where we last saw him. Next is an easy one. Well, maybe not easy, but obvious. Riker, master of the old graveyard. Now there's a sorcerer you don't want to double-cross. Not far from here either. Last one I can think of may not be useful. There's an elf called Sahela. Young but powerful. She got carted off to the Joy. Her people have been spotted in the area, though, and I wouldn't have put it past them to spring her out. Here, look where I've marked. You'll find them. They worship that girl, like she were their flesh-munching god himself. And there you have it. I hope one of them can tell you what you need to know. Well, someone will have to clean up a chew. I guess there's no ups like this. When we found a bomb on them, I didn't want my Morders disagreed. I'll go destroy the Death Fog bomb myself.
In an instant.
No! What have we done? I don't deserve your... No. There'll be a wedding in Arks.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen. Even Murga.
second time's a charm? Or have I asked too much of you?
Keeping it together, Bree?
Glad to see you well. Until later then.
How you holding up?
Buying or selling?
Keeping it together, Bree? You're safe among friends. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not while you're buying anything.
They don't come.
Of course it's not true.
Good find.
You who succors the souls of the dead, I thank you. I'm Baron Levere. In the halls, I'll be Baron Levere.
Glad to see you well.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over. Not what you're going.
If I don't come visit you, Tony, you will know.
You like to know.
Until later then.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
To your own nightmares I pray you tend. Amid smoke and shadow, I must foster my own.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
Please, I'm busy.
Say nothing to no one, but I'm doing Loar's good work too. I'll be helping the pallies here with their uprising in Arks.
Happy travels, eh? What a crock.
Move along. Despite what they say, misery don't love company.
Second time's a charm? Or have I asked too much of you?
friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not while you're buying anything.
I don't come visit your tongue.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
I can turn this on fire, cold and poison. But boil
Yes? Have you, in short, should any such place exist? Can't describe it to you.
use this now. Nice.
He rolls his eyes when he realizes you were being sarcastic.
Fine. You got me. Now, this smuggling operation must be... I trust I'll continue to have you... Speaking of loyalty, here's a little...
There you are, Godwoken. I'm eager to hear your good news. Well, there you are, Godwoken. I'm eager to hear your good news.
Riker explores his cheek with his tongue and idly inspects his fingernail.
Fascinating story, if a bit melodramatic. I imagine the pressures are getting to you. Can't be easy to be Godwoken. Not in these times. Do be sure to rest before venturing out. You shouldn't roam the graveyard with a fuzzy head and an empty belly. How marvelous.
Riker's lips tremble impatiently as his eyes dart to your pack.
Show it to me.
Riker reverently slides his fingers across the tablet.
Exceptional. Truly, the bond can be broken. Our bargain is almost complete. I will teach you what I know. You will be bonded to the source. You will channel it in great volume.
Riker closes his eyes and spreads his arms, then recites a series of syllables in the eternal tongue.
I call to the souls of the dead. Your remains, the stone garden's eternal burden, descend from the hall. Surrender your source to the vessel before me.
Riker's voice grows even louder, drowning your words in a deluge of his own.
Swan and Ritz, Crossley and Locke, Quincy, Keller, Harkwood, Haran, an essence yours no longer. Souls and source come forth.
Your body convulses with Amadia's displeasure. Your head pounds, your bones ache. Riker's smile widens at the sight of your agony.
So this is how your path to divinity ends, is it? No matter. I've kept my promise. But there is another bargain I must fulfill. A shame it has to be this way. I was just getting fond of you.
spirit's eyes turn to slits and his mouth purses. He says nothing.
If you seek to strengthen your bond to the source, I've nothing left to show you and nothing left to say. Take what you must from my home, but my memories and masteries, they remain with me.
His sneer is now a gash, wide and gruesome. You can barely believe one spirit could harbor so much contempt. His face only contorts further, a testament to his unmitigated contempt. Tendrils of source snake from you to him and from him to you. Your mind leaps from one of Riker's memories to the next. You struggle to control the visions as they rush past your inner eye. The graveyard. You look down at your mangled hand, then towards a shimmering spirit standing ahead. A feast awaits. You reach out your gnarled hand. The victimized spirit writhes in agony as you siphon its source into your failing body. Your hand straightens before your very eyes. The wrinkles smooth and the age spots fade. The pulsing blue veins that once crisscrossed are now unseen, hidden under newly taut skin. Your efforts are useless. Your hold on Riker's spirit has weakened, and a final vision crashes into view. You slip on your spectacles and hold the parchment to your eyes. As the script comes into focus, you see the words Black Ring near the bottom, and you are thrust into the reality to become fully you.
There is but one promise I have ever regretted making. One deal I have ever sought to break. That tablet, the template to the Sworn Breaker. It was the key to my freedom. Alas, I remain sworn. Yet, I take some comfort in knowing that the Black Ring comes for you, Godwoken. The lone wolves will collect on their contract.
You couldn't imagine it possible, but the spirit's scorn only grows. Riker may be silent, but his feelings are hardly secret.
Well, have you found the cause of this aura? This shroud?
She slinks forward until her face...
I owe you a debt. But I already know what you desire. And I intend to pay in full. Right, excellent. My source abilities...
You realize that her hand is...
You have my word, though. I will not use my powers to make you my thrall. Just as I hope you won't use what I show you to become some sort of tyrant.
Almira scowls threateningly, while your god shrieks inside your head for you to accept her offer.
A pity. I'm sure you would have been most diverting. Now you're nothing but an unwanted witness, whom I cannot allow to go freely.
Mirror? Where are you? Everything's dark. What happened?
This spirit life is no life at all. There is nothing tactile about it, nothing sensual. Don't make haste to see it for yourself.
Hate washes over you from the spirit. A wave of The Magister's spirit has the 1,000-yard... Hate washes over. An exquisite...
Well done. I am impressed. I'm also grateful.
She offers you a grateful smile.
I shall return home to the Empire when the Magisters have cooled their ardor. For now, I'll hide out here. It should be safe enough.
She gives you a shy smile. It's charming, and it may be her tell. She may well be lying.
I owe you a debt. It must be repaid.
She opens her hands, and between them opens a tiny portal. A book drops from it. She catches it and hands it to you.
For the life of Gwydion too, you must take your reward. I can give you a greater understanding of your source. I can increase your powers. I can show you how to take the source from the world around you, from the animal world, the creatures of the forest. All living creatures have their small share of source. You may draw it to you, and I will show you how. You shall gain much in power, but they will lose it all. They die. As you wish. You have a good heart, my friend. Better that than one which rots. But yours, I fear it is too good. I leave you with my thanks.
With a nod of respect, she turns away. He smiles brightly.
Most
I know how twisted the paths can get. How much more alluring the sunny glade than the rock-strewn hollows. But you know it's the darkest roads that lead to light. It will be my honor to teach you. The nature of my lesson, though, might be somewhat different from what you expect. I can deepen your bond with the Source, but you must realize that this bond comes at a cost. All life, after all, sustains itself by consumption. Like the grass feeds the herd, and the herd feeds the hunter, so you must feed, for instance, on these.
He waves a hand to the cage in demonstration.
Don't worry, Losa. Do you really think I would add to the burden you bear? What I will teach you will rend them, so that in time, I hope, you may rend the one within. Through demise, a chance of divinity. Are you ready?
His countenance becomes stern and reproachful.
Come now. All we will undo is demons. I'm not asking you to yank the hearts from newborn chests. You'll reconsider, won't you, Losa? Of all you people, you must reconsider. You may consider the offer quite withdrawn. You have been to the earthen depravity that is Blood Moon Island. You have seen in what villainy the enemy relishes. And yet you say no. No to a chance for the whole world's redemption. There is great power in his end. Are you ready? Then close your eyes.
Your hands still as you breathe in rhythm. You hum in unison. Then, sudden
quiet.
Your right arm suddenly falls from your body. Or if Jahan steps... Your stomach churns. Your mind goes numb. This is...
Listen, you will crawl mashtun.
He places a palm on your... He presses his palm harder.
Cow male Sarah.
You're shrinking.
It's no use, Losa.
You hear nothing. Your voice You'll never...
Losa.
You feel something.
Come back.
The light draws... Thud. Thud.
Losa.
Something grab. Bright light.
There you...
He looks tired.
You almost... I am true. You almost to the city of Ar. Then let the...
you are. I was just lounging about on the deck, contemplating a most peculiar thing. I hear that you were told to learn everything you can about Source, and what do? Refuse such knowledge when it's offered to you on a silver platter. Is that correct? Surely not. What's your moral principle compared to the fate of all the realm, after all? It's unbelievable, really, how someone with the power to become a god can be so incredibly naive. But I guess there's no use crying about it now. What's done is done, and we still need to move forward.
She thinks for a long while, chewing her lip. She suddenly nods, as though a decision has been made.
Stand back, say nothing, and above all, be grateful.
She closes her eyes and starts chanting in a low, inscrutable language. Her voice changes, dipping into a register lower than you thought possible. Her eyes roll back in her head, and she starts to shake.
I need...
Suddenly, Melody's face drains of all color. She gasps, as though stricken by a terrible pain.
Done. I know where we need to go. It seems all the riffraff's back aboard as well. Ready to set sail when you are, Your Holiness. Don't.
Destination.
There you are, Godwoken. I'm eager to hear your good news. How?
Riker's lips.
Show it to me.
He considers you for a moment.
Very well.
Riker closes his eyes and spreads his arms, then recites a series of syllables in the eternal tongue.
I call to the souls of the dead. Your remains, the stone garden's eternal burden, descend from the hall. Surrender your source to the vessel before me.
Riker grins at you, and his voice grows even louder, until his words echo from every crevice in the chamber.
Swan and Rince, Crossley and Locke, Quincy, Keller, Harkwood, Haran, an essence yours no longer. Souls and source come forth. Cross to the void, so that he might awaken.
The words wrap themselves around you, then slip through your pores. You feel as if you could skate upon water or leap among the clouds. You are no longer less, but more.
It is done. I have brought something to nothing. Drink from the well of source, my friend. I have been true to my word. Now that you mention it, there is one other promise I need to keep. A shame it has to be this way. I was just getting fond of you.
I've never felt such power.
powers of the Source course wildly through your body. Deep inside your soul, your God calls for you. It would be wise to meet with your God again by performing the Meister's ritual, here or in Siva's vault. His sneer is now a gash, wide and gruesome. You can barely believe one spirit. His face only contorts further, a testament to his unmitigated. Riker's killer stare never wavers. He has your skin tingle. Your mind leaps. Some sights manage to stand out in this blackness. Your knife slides into the human's neck. Another clean kill. It is only then that you notice a pair of eyes shining in the darkness. A dog. Your efforts are useless. You slip on your spectacles and hold the parchment to your eyes. As the script comes into focus, you see...
There is but one promise I have ever regretted making. Alas, I remain sworn.
You couldn't imagine... The spirit grew.
Flesh befouls the sacred side. The vulture's feathers were a blessing. Your theft has cursed them. You will decay forever. Well earned. Heretic! The vulture's feathers were a blessing. You will decay forever. I will not feed you answers like a child. If you seek to don Duna's blessing, you must prove yourself at every stage. Rot take you. I will not feed you. Rot take you. Your pleas mean nothing. Rot take you. Heretic! The death that feasts is Duna's gift. I am the guide of all souls bound to Duna. I will not feed you answers like a... So your intent was honorable. Even though your actions spoke against, so be it. I will lift the curse. But in so doing, I bind you to an oath. Wear these sacred feathers with pride. Honor us, as our souls honored Duna. If you should bring shame to that holy accoutrement, I will find you in the Hall of Echoes myself.
As the smoke swirls about your skull, as the world fades...
How does it feel? All that power. So you keep saying. And yet, here I...
A sudden shudder jolts through its body so violently that it drops to its knees, stunned into silence.
Get off me! I'm fine.
It mutters something low and violent in a strange, jagged tongue. All warmth drains from your body, leaving you corpse cold.
You see what the Void is doing, don't you? Taking shots at anyone it fears might stop it. It's coming after you, Losa. It wants us both. We need to act. Now. I've given you eyes that can see Source. Now you need the teeth to take it.
The thing smiles, and you notice for the first time 2 vampire-like fangs glistening beneath its upper lip. A gulf of magic envelops you, and you feel a sudden insatiable hunger for Source.
Go on. Have a taste. I know you want to feed on me. That's it. Go on. Well done. Very well done. Good. That hunger will drive you forward. You won't be satisfied until you take it all. Let me tell you the one truth about what it means to be a god. It is to be the lion in a world of lambs. It is about power. And power is not given. It is taken. You can see the souls of the dead. And now you can feed from them to your hungry heart's content. You'll need all the nourishment you can get if you're going to make it to the Well of Ascension. Good. You've still a way to go, though. Find more masters. Grow your capacity to control Source. Then, you'll be ready. Happy hunting.
Very well, then. But as you lack the glowing eyes of the divine, I assume you have still been found lacking. If not in character, then certainly in Source. You need another master of Source, naturally. I just pray the list you stole from the Magisters was long enough.
As you approach, Amadia greets you with outstretched arms, though her face is marred by a pained grimace.
My child, my sweet Fane, you positively brim with Source. It is good to see you more like your old self. Oh, my sweet, it is naught but a chill. Your soul has a draft, it seems. Perhaps you should...
A sudden shudder jolts through her body so violently that she drops to her knees, stunned into silence. Source washes over her, a wave over a single flame, but unlike last time, it seems to have precious little effect. An eternal curse escapes from her lips, spoken so forcefully that for a brief moment all light recedes into the webs of darkness.
I have told you before, the Void is stronger than ever. But so are you, my child. I can sense the expanse of Source inside you. There is only one more thing you must remember now. The spell you will need when we reach the Well of Ascension. You see. You see with our eyes. You can behold the Source once more. But now you must regain the teeth to take it.
Amadia smiles, and you notice for the first time 2 vampiric fangs glistening beneath her upper lip. A gulf of magic envelops you, and you feel an insatiable hunger for source.
Go on. I am here for you. Give in to your hunger. Nonsense. It is your right. You feel the ultimate lust for power, the true lust of a god. Go on, my sweet. Devour me.
Though your spell tore through her like a spear through flesh, Amadia looks grimly happy, if haggard.
You speak the spell with a ferocity I have not heard in centuries, as I knew you would, dear Fane. Do you still not see? You are more than what you once were, more than what our people ever were. Let me tell you the one truth about our existence. We are the lions in a world of lambs. It is about power, and power is not given. It is taken, with all-seeing eyes and all-consuming teeth. You can see the souls of these dead mortals, and now you can feed from them to your hungry heart's content. So feed, my sweet, for you will starve until you finally feast upon the Well of Ascension. By all means, fast if you must, but your hunger will soon trump your all-too-delicate feelings. Your soul must grow bigger still, your inner self become a vast expanse, so that it may house divine power. There are more masters of the Source, more aspects of the Source to learn. The hunt continues, my child. Go hence, learn, and do not tarry. The king and his void allies grow stronger with every passing hour.
You seem different. Tell me, what have you learned? Or has the smoke simply addled your mind beyond repair? Vampirism? As if killing a creature weren't enough, you should utterly destroy its soul too. A dark skill, but certainly useful.
The Meister slumps back in...
Very well then. You need... What? You have a duty. Gather more source and complete the ritual.
How you holding up,
Not in any...
That lingering rot is gone from the air.
I feel better all of a sudden. The weight's been lifted.
Strange.
I understand it perfectly. It's an obstacle that I overcome with some frequency. I am a succubus. Love is my power. It enthralls those who I seduce and feeds me yet more power. It is through this aspect of myself that I must reward you.
You realize that her hand is caressing your arm. She gazes at you intently. Her eyes are oceans of violet. You could drown in them.
You have my word, though. I will not use my powers to... Mahali understands who I am. That's why we're meant to be together.
She grins devilishly and pulls you close.
Let's see what you're...
She kisses you. She laughs. Suddenly she's all blinding light and come hither heat. Her heat enters you, thrust upon thrust, until she scalds, and with a scream, her nails digging for blood, all becomes an echo of the primal soul, a burst of overwhelming white. Slowly the heat abates as she releases you with a kiss. Your vision swims back into view, Almira observing you with a knowing smile.
A lesson worth learning, was it not? Once you've caught your breath, You have helped me to escape immediate danger. But I remain the Black Ring, swear allegiance to a powerful being. You have to understand, Lucian's deathfall broke us. Once you are sworn, I discovered the existence of ancient implements called... While enslaved by the Magisters, I noticed a tablet in...
She smiles, fixing...
Will you retrieve it for me? It is a promise that you cannot... He is a god for the god. The Black Ring flock to him, but I want to be with Mahali. That is why the God King and I must part ways. That is why I need a sworn breaker. By the by, a black little birdie told me you have a ship along the shore. That is where we'll go. In the meantime, have a little token as a thank you for all...
It feels like there's fire in my blood. I never imagined such power.
You should perform the Meister's ritual one last time. As the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded as the smoke swirls about your skull. As the world fades...
It's the void. Nothing is safe from it. I can see that you're ready to move on, though. You've done what you needed to do. Finally. We're headed to a place called the Nameless Isle, though place is perhaps a simple word for it.
The thing places a hand over your heart, and you suddenly feel it. An unmistakable pull in a new and distant direction.
Remember, Losa, what comes next is for you, and you alone. If another Godwoken surpasses you, you'll have no control over what comes next. You'll have to fight. Fight with everything you have, everything we have. But I will be with you. I will guide you, stand by you. I will watch as you drink from the wellspring, and as its source surges into you, the void will be overcome, and you will be the god of gods, and I'll be right there with you.
Fane, darling Fane, you are not a moment too soon. It's here, even here. We must hurry now. We must race towards the well with all the determination of the eagle diving for its prey. Your quarry lies on a far-off shore, at the heart of the Nameless Isle. It is a place no one can reach unless their soul becomes their compass.
She places a hand on your skull, and you suddenly feel it. An unmistakable pull in a new and distant direction.
The battle for Divinity is about to begin in earnest. The other gods and their chosen will try to outflank us, just like we must outflank them. But I will be with you, dear child. I will guide you, stand by you. I will watch as you drink from the wellspring, and as its source surges into you. The king will be overcome, and you will ascend. You will have your birthright. The end is nigh. Do not fail us now. The Nameless Isle awaits you, my child. Divinity will soon be yours.
Back for a return visit, are you? Yep.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Well done. I am impressed. I'm impressed.
Yes. Yes, I will. I can give you a greater understanding of your source. I can increase your powers.
She takes your hands. You feel a vibration. With Hanag as your guide, you reach out into the woods. The heartbeat rhythm quickens as the creatures of the forest sense you pulling at them. You draw their source towards you. The rush of power through your body, through your very soul, surprises and delights. You feel stronger, more capable. You have taken one more step towards the ultimate power, and the woods are quiet. The creatures of the forest are all dead.
My debt is paid. But I worry about your heart. It can be good and bad. The time will come when you must choose between the many and the few. I hope that then you will remember your good heart. I owe you a debt. It must be repaid.
She opens her hands, and between them opens a tiny portal. A book drops from it. She catches it and hands it to you.
I bid you farewell.
Second time's a charm? Or have I asked too much of you?
have fire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on? Go on.
I'm glad to have that bloody farmhouse behind me. I thought that place would become my grave.
Be on your way now, my dear. Perhaps we'll have matters to discuss again later.
Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Glad to see you well.
Yes, yes, of course.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a battle.
Until later.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Buying or selling?
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Reed. I'm all right. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen. Even Murga.
To your own nightmares I pray you tend. Amid smoke and shadow, I must foster my own.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
Please, I'm busy.
Say nothing to no one, but I'm doing Loar's good work too. I'll be helping the Pallies here with their uprising in Arks.
Happy travels, eh? What a crock.
Move along. Despite what they say, misery don't love company.
He smiles brightly.
Most. I know, but you know it's that the nature of my lesson, though. All life.
He waves a hand to the cage in demonstration.
Don't worry, Los. Through demise, a chance. Then let us begin.
Jahan's incantations befog your mind. All of you is thumping blood, pumping, pumping, pumping. Then, all you hear, then all that is screaming. From the cage to you, their blood in your ears, screaming. Silence.
That is all. Their suns have set to serve a greater dawn. The world awaits your true awakening. You are very powerful already. A master of the source. But I did not let this burst of power go to waste. It lies condensed on parchment for you to read and learn.
He hands you a book, hot to the touch, a sparkle with source.
My pleasure. And so we come to the second part of the plan. Follow through, and I will endeavor what you desire most. The exorcism of your demon. You see, the demon that you killed, the advocate, he had a master. You might say the advocate compared to his master, like the pussycat compares to the tiger. It is the tiger I am truly hunting. The self-same tiger, I suspect, that has been haunting you, Lusa. Now, don't you worry. I have no intention of sending you after this archdemon.
There are few enough Godwoken as it stands for me to force them into any real danger. The one thing I would like you to do for me, though, is to return through the mist to the Isle of Blood and uncover there his name. May you wander in
In the darkness of the woods, you spot a man overlooking a cage that holds creatures crept from a night despite the...
Go on. Step in from the shadows. Let's have a look at the wonder and what would be the contrary. That you are here and now for some definite purpose, burdened by the millstone of destiny.
He eyes you with a sudden intensity, makes you feel like a weight upon a scale, balanced against an unknown measure.
I stand corrected. You're not lost at all. You're here for a definite purpose indeed.
He sighs, contentedly it seems, darts his eyes to the demons, then back to you.
The roads are rather dusty today, aren't they, Godwoken? May I offer you anything to drink? No. Of course. One like you is never thirsty for wine, nor for water, but for source?
He pours a glass of wine from a bottle in his greatcoat and drinks it down in one voracious gulp.
To your very good health, I'm sure. Now then, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Jehan. Above all, Of course you are. Quid pro will come as no surprise.
He points towards...
I know it's there. My caged guests have... Indeed, you can pass through the fog unscathed. As for the creature you will find on the other side, consider it a test. Then let me shake your hand and describe your target. The demons die like all... There is no such... My advice above all else. Remember that.
He smiles brightly, and...
You've done me proud. I know, alas, I've already consumed the demons I had at my disposal so I could teach another Godwoken. But I'll not let you walk away empty-handed. As always, there is much to be learned from books. This particular copy, I hope, will not disappoint. Before you go, there is one matter I would like to discuss. I offer you a chance to deepen our alliance. You see, you might say, now don't you want... The one thing I would like you to do for me, though, may you wander in wisdom. Some would call this blasphemy, but a truly powerful demon can be somewhat like a god, omnipresent. It can manifest itself in several places and several people. I noticed a familiarity in the thing that possesses you from the moment we met. What I hunt and what you seek to be rid of are one and the same. But our desires are futile. They are hollow unless we can learn his name. A demon's true name is its weakness, which is why it basks in being known by 1,000 different aspects of its inmost self. But such dark magic was wrought upon Blood Moon Island that its inmost self must have been there in its true guise, exposed so that it could wreak ultimate havoc. That is when its name must have been spoken. And when spoken, heard over there among the blood. In the darkness of the ruins, amid the mangled dead,
his name still rings, however faint. For once spoken, the echo of a demon's name never truly fades. Return to the island, Losa, and listen. Listen for the key to your salvation.
Jahan looks at you utterly flabbergasted, but soon an air of serenity descends upon him, that of a chess player overlooking the board.
Adramalik. You have to admire his cunning. To think that in his guise of Deva, he and I shared the finest wines in the realm. Stories of the women we have loved. Thank you, Losa. You have done me an unparalleled service, and you've quite humbled me at the same time. The time has come for us to invoke the demon. Lure him out of his cave with his name. Adramalik. Adramalik.
A wave of rage washes over you as Jahan speaks the creature's name. The demon heard him. He heard him, and he's furious.
There is great power in names. Just like Source is the language of creation, a demon's true name is the core of its existence. It's be-all or end-all. His end-all will be your be-all. For you are Losa, not Adramalik. You are Losa. Are you ready? Then close your eyes and do as I do.
Your hands still in his, Jahan begins to inhale slowly, deeply, then exhales audibly through his mouth. As you breathe in rhythmic synchronization, he begins to hum a low, rumbling note.
Do as I do, Losa.
You hum in unison. Your voices blend, become one with the breath of the forest. Then, suddenly something coils within your chest, and a shout lacerates this brief moment of serenity.
Quiet! Adramalik!
Your right arm suddenly falls from your body, or it feels like it does. You have no control over it, nor does it hang at your side. You know what you must do. Choke this man who stands before you, squeeze the life from him. Your muscles burn inside you, but you manage to slow yourself just enough so that Jahan has the time to duck away.
Adramalik, thousand-named nemesis, Lord of Soot, come shake black hands with me. Leave her, leave her, come play with me.
Your stomach churns, your mind goes numb. This is the end, this is the...
Listen to me, demon. I know why you chose her. I know what it is you fear the most, and therefore desire the most. But I'll not let her serve you any longer. You will crawl back to the pit that spawned you. Mashtuna Pathan Shdanelu, Kaumel Saravel, Damarel Saravel.
He places a palm on your forehead. It burns. He presses his palm harder against your head. You're immobilized. You're in pain.
Kaumel Saravel, Damarel Saravel, Mashtu, Shdanelu.
You're shrinking back to the safe and the dark, back behind where Losa lives. For now.
It's no use. It's too late. Losa? Losa, is it you?
You hear nothing but the slow, hard beating of your heart. You'll never speak again, never sing again. No one knows you. No one ever will.
Losa.
You feel something, a soft haze of light in the frigid dark.
Come back, Losa. Come back.
The light draws you forward. If you can reach it, something will happen. You know something will happen if you can only reach it. Thud, thud, thud. Your heart beats faster. The light grows bright. You're nearly there.
Losa, he's behind you.
Something grabs onto your foot. Its grasp burns like white-hot fire. A rough hand seizes you. Bright light blinds you. There you are.
There you are.
He looks tired. His brow is wet with sweat.
You almost didn't make it. I failed you. He's not coiled around your heart. He has become your heart. Try as I might, he would not shift. I am truly sorry, Losa. But do not despair. I will not give up on you. We must simply take a darker path still. Confront Adramalik in his lair and deal with the demon face to face. You almost have to admire his cunning. To think that in his guise of Deva, he and I shared the finest wines in the realm. Stories of life and love. But now I know where he hides. Afraid of his own name. To the city of Arx you must go. I will travel with you, if I may. I will meet you there and prepare for the coming battle. You'll yet be all, Losa.
The lizard pauses, and
Me belongs to me. Servants belong to the hall.
her hum returns.
10 spans under.
The spirit of a young woman stares in blissful... crazed lone wolf He returns to himself. The screaming stops.
But I've done such terrible things.
He takes this in. He raises a hand in salute and disappears.
Odd. What interesting. Did the tree have a message for me? What now? Hey, kiddo, you're talking crazy. It's a tree, not a person. Even if it used to be a person, it ain't anymore. You been licking tree toads? Well, hello there. Fine day for a walkabout, don't you think? Odd. What did what now? You been licking tree toads? Wait, stop, please. No, not like this, not like this.
I feel it instantly. A great peace. He is gone. The one who destroys me. I am free. And thank you.
The log takes a breath. A great slab of the finest live-wood bark slides free, ornate and glowing with sauce. It is the spirit's gift to you, a second skin. The wounded bark heals.
Have a sister named Chloe, but Chloe tried to sneak out the back door, and now Chloe is no more.
What is it? I have a lot on my mind. What are you doing with that? Hand it over. That's my property.
He quickly reads over the letter.
Could you brought this to me? I'd hate to think what might have happened to you if you hadn't.
Second time's a charm? Or have I asked too much of you?
Try as he might, Tarquin cannot hide a small flash of surprise.
Where did you hear that precisely? Never mind. The Aeteran is a children's fable, nothing more. Supposedly a wand with an infinite capacity for source. Pure nonsense, I assure you. Really? Well, perhaps that says more about the caliber of their intellect than anything else. Such a device would be a gross overconcentration of power. It could purge the entire world of all source. Luckily, the laws of the universe render such a thing impossible.
The object quivers as Tarquin nears it and hums a response. Connected as one, the past and present slain, absolution and redemption await the one whose sins are many.
Oh, very good. Very, very, very good. This, my friend, is the key. Give me some time, and every deity in existence will tremble at the sight of you.
He holds out his hand, expectantly.
Lovely. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must work.
Tarquin turns away, but continues to mutter excitedly, almost religiously, about anathema.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
Our mission has a name. Adramalik. He is the fiend that possesses you, but worry not. We'll find him, and we'll undo him. To the city of Arx we must go, where he disguises himself as Dr. Deva. She intrigues me greatly. I'd say it was brave of her to send you after a demon hunter, but bravery implies something to be feared. She's fearless. One eye is sun, one eye is moon. I wonder which half of her nature she yearns will prevail. Good to see you again. Marvelous ship you have here. Worthy of a king.
Aren't you supposed to be off learning how to become the divine and whatnot? Well, aren't you industrious? It seems all the riffraff's back aboard as well. Ready to set sail when you are, Your Holiness.
Fantastic. Now, on to the interesting part.
After many adventures, the party finally reached the place where Godwo can go to become divine. But more surprises and difficult choices awaited.
And no wonder. Divinity is near at hand. Incredibly near. I trust that you'll keep him in check, now more than any other time. If you don't, the result will be cataclysmic, apocalyptic, very, very bad. Carrying on then. Still, it's what's on the inside that counts, isn't that right? And this is the place you're meant to become a god. I can't help but wonder exactly what you intend to do with such a power. I have no doubt about that, but do remember, you can do what's good for you, too. All things in balance, you know. You'll want to hurry now. Divinity is waiting, after all. I'm hardly an expert on the matter, but I'm smart enough to put two and two together. Where there is an ocean of source, there is a well for drawing from it. To rise to divinity, you probably need to take a gulp. Though I'm sure it won't be that simple. Excellent question. Normally, this place ought only to be known to Godwoken, but judging by the ships burning in the bay, there's been a breach, let's call it. Regardless of who's on the island, all that matters is who ascends. Make sure that's you. The strongest will survive and ascend.
I hope to hear her whole story someday. I'm certain it'll be quite the tale.
Quite a journey I've found myself on with you. Is this where it ends, I wonder? Dangers indeed. Gleku Duma, the words of the lone wolves. No doubt, speak their words, and you might pass. Consider it a token of my thanks for the assistance in retrieving anathema. Pursuit of my interests has... I know. Not...
He snorts.
The last thing this world needs is another would-be god, and an army of fools willing to follow him. It's a sop to all the fools who think that they become sworn. You should have seen them all. On their knees, worshipping and you... There's a clue in the name. He's a god. They're all the same, you know. Tyrants, liars, carrion birds. My efforts continue. I must admit it's quite an intricate piece to work with, even for someone like myself. I remain confident of success, though.
Do what you must at this place, sorcerer. I don't want to linger a moment longer than necessary.
Tread carefully, my dear. Those are black ring banners that I spy on the shore. I studied the tablet that you so generously provided. It showed me everything I need to know about creating a functional Swornbreaker. Once I have that, I'll be free of the Covenant. And free to spend the rest of my days with Mahali. See those structures further inland? Remarkably like those from the caverns of the Black Pits, aren't they? Should you discover the parts needed for a Swornbreaker, please bring them to me. I'll make it worth your while. Also, you will likely encounter sworn followers of the God King on that island, I suspect. I would avoid combat if possible. Death can be less than final for them, if the God King wills it.
Almira doesn't respond right away.
I sense a familiar presence. The Sallow Man. Yes. He's there somewhere. Likely commanding Black Ring forces. You should seek him out. He's a foul creature, but not opposed to cutting a deal. Beware his underlings, though. If they challenge your presence, pose as a thrall of mine, and you should gain safe passage. My name should still command respect among them. Something on your mind, darling?
Sure thing. I'll start hunting that down right away. Don't wait up.
No one's ever regretted having extra help. Boring. Guarantee you that.
enemy's bodies have been purged.
Before you stands a shrine. You've seen machinery like this before, in the cave beneath.
A Manchester, dead on the beach. What a surprise. dead black ring. Live ones, hard to fathom such magic, even when it's right before your eyes.
Magisters and paladins, all dead. No spirits linger here. Strange.
A hulking black ring captain glares at you with his one eye. The other one, a weeping socket, surround...
You're not one of mine. You're not from headquarters either. Explain yourself, or I'll open you up and rip out an answer myself.
Ah, Captain, please let this one pass. He's a loyal disciple of the God King, a clandestine agent working against our enemies. I can vouch for him.
Your mystery advocate gives you a pointed look. It suddenly comes back to you. An execution of Black Ring prisoners halted at the Black Pits and a grateful life spared. That same prisoner speaks on your behalf now.
He saved my life, in fact.
All right. Pass freely and don't interfere with a conjurer.
Consider us even for before. Now don't squander your chance, and get out of this island while you still can. We're striking down the old way of things and rewriting history. The gods, the Godwoken, the Divine Order, all will be destroyed. Now leave, unless you want to meet the same fate that's coming for them. Don't linger here. I repaid my debt, but I can't help you if you draw the ire of the others.
Conjurer laid waste to an entire temple in an instant. After we bled ourselves dry trying to take it. Whatever reward that was coming to us is all for her now.
conjurer pays you no heed. She has eyes only for the portal swirling ahead under her control. It hungrily consumes the sea upwards like a waterspout.
How we turn the world the seven created against them. We drown their very temples with the oceans themselves. The God King will smile upon us. The York Temple lies under fathoms of water. Let the ways of the seven drown within it.
The captain tries to angle the blade of his sword to catch a glimpse of his injuries in its reflection. He winces at the damage before seeing you approach.
What?
Don't linger here. I repaid my debt, but I
mustn't fail next time. I've no skills to match the conjurer.
The conjurer's gaze remains. The captain tries to angle the blade of his sword.
What? Go me bloody soul. That temple has to go, and 10 fathoms of water will serve just as well as fire and battering ram. We don't move from here. Not 1 inch. The Sallow Man wants us here, so we stay here until he says otherwise.
The captain tries to angle... The captain tries to angle the blade of his sword to catch a glimpse of it. The conjurer unblinkingly continues to manipulate the portal. The conjurer unblinkingly continues to manipulate. conjurer unblinkingly continues to manipulate the portal. The conjurer unblinkingly continues to manipulate the portal. The conjurer unblinkingly continues to manipulate the portal.
Glory is mine.
What?
A saltwater crocodile looks around, seemingly disoriented. It spots you.
Where'd the water go? Why does my head hurt so much?
The crocodile glowers at you blearily.
That only works with alligators. Now leave me alone. Ugh.
The crocodile remains slumped where you left.
My head. Ugh.
It looks like this place gave the Black Ring a bloody nose. Best be careful ahead.
I have no idea what any of this means.
If I understand this correctly, it reads, walk safely in Vrogir's path.
A spectral arrow suddenly lodges itself between his eyes with a hollow thwack. His face...
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Careful. I've spotted a trap. Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Careful! I've spotted a
Look
trap.
out!
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
That's a trap. Look out! What's this? I found something.
Before you is the spirit of a priestess, an orc priestess. She staggers back a few steps. An echoing roar fills your... Kneeling before the altar is the spirit of another orc, a priest.
Vrogir!
He daubs the altar with his spectral blood and bows. The roar of water... The grim drip, drip, drip of floodwater and the bloated body at your feet make this place feel more like a defiled tomb than a temple. Nevertheless, you approach the altar. The grim drip, your vision clouds, and you open your eyes to it as you watch. It transformed. After a few more minutes,
Strength! Give me your vigor!
you feel your god slip out of your body and skitter across the ground. As the insects flow over the gorilla, it starts to thrash in blood, starts to match his fur, and the blinding force of the flames pushes you back. You slowly return to your senses. The altar sits before you, defiantly silent. The altar sits before you. The spirit of the priest floats side.
Vrogir's culture was so focused on brutality and violence, yet they write so beautifully of it.
A deep rumble herald.
Look out! I see a trap nearby. Careful now. That's the trap.
the spirit of another orc stands before you, but this one is formidably armored and extraordinarily angry.
Dogs, skulking vermin, cowards.
He hurls the warhammer away with a final yell, before turning to you with a deep scowl, panting for breath that he no longer needs.
Godwoken, you're here. Did you kill the Black Ring runts who defiled Rogir's temple, who flooded this sacred temple rather than test me in battle? Good. Heretics deserve only death. This temple was a fortress. My traps made it untouchable, unpassable. That weasel, that sad old man, he responded not with strength, but with soggy cowardice, and made me look the fool. Face me, you milk-livered mouse! Then earn your passage. Rogir does not reward the weak and wobbly. He cares not for your wits and wiles. He demands nothing less than the might of an ox and the brawn of a bear. Prove your strength and reap the reward, Godwoken. You will ascend, and you will make these cowards pay. The world grew too civilized for us. No plunder, no glory, nothing to make our hearts quicken. My people left you to your cities and farms and soft beds. They went far in search of a place where they could be alive. But I am a knight of Rogir. I stand vigil. I do not know what became of them.
The spirit of the night prowls the chamber, spoiling for a fight that isn't coming.
Careful now. That's a trap. Careful now. That's a trap. Careful now. That's a trap. Careful now. That's a trap.
Careful. I've spotted a trap. Look out. I see a trap nearby.
know it's doomed. Leave me out.
The automaton doesn't... The automaton doesn't react to your...
curiously familiar.
It feels good, cool to the touch, and a perfect fit for your hand. The sword does not budge. The sword slides smoothly free. An empty pedestal stands before...
Something's missing here. Something valuable.
Good find.
Those black ring dogs. They took the universe, but they don't know what it is. I pray they do not think to try to use it.
She turns away.
I sense a lie.
To some, he appears as an eagle. To others, a wolf. But you... No.
Do you serve the God King's scum? You serve the great Almira. The sallow man will want to speak with you. Take this.
He hands you a mirror of the blackest glass. The glass is black. At first. But then a sickly haze begins to form, like sand upon a pond. The haze shimmers and becomes a face. A wan-faced stranger looking straight at you. You feel his hate, his avarice, his thirst for blood. God-woken blood. He does not speak, and yet he asks you who you are. You know the wrong answer will send this man, this sallow man, into a ferocious rage. He buys it. And in a moment, you know what he wants. Alexander's head, cut from his body and brought to the sallow man in his cave. And you know, too, what he's offering. Whatever you desire yourself to be. A new you, better than before. All your flaws gone forever. Sallow turns away. You're done.
What did Sallow say? That's our task. We would take the Elven Temple as soon as we could pass the Shriekers. You steal our service.
He seems on the verge of responding aggressively, but changes his mind and lowers his head in respect.
The mistress is most welcome.
You frown with surprise. Alexander vanished along with all the others when the Lady Vengeance breached the Hall of Echoes.
Perhaps I have misjudged humans. Alexander seems as immortal as I.
Oh, won't he be ever so happy to see us? This is going to be extra fun.
And the Divine Order?
Servants, slaves, laborers, food. They should serve many purposes.
serve your god and king, you scum!
I've never seen ruins like these.
You don't get out much, do you?
The cultist was told to follow the sigils to his trial of loyalty. He had the arrowhead points the... A strange symbol, even blunted with age. The symbol resembles an arrowhead forged in flame. The cult of the Outlaw Empress marked their proving trials with such symbols. The ancient empire assassinated her. The arrowhead points the way forward.
Part of the Divine Order's fleet by the look of it. Hellfire must have rained down.
You there! Prithee, goodly traveller, might I prevail upon you to answer a question? You see, I am on a mission most grave.
His pincers.
Scepter, the ineffable! Have you heard tell of this wicked beast on your travels? Why, I shall slay her with a single thrust of my sword. Useful? No doubt. The place is crawling with sorcerers and dark ones. Lost! Then Imperio, away!
Reading of the wonders of Zolstissa, it's clear where her people get their feelings of supremacy from.
A black ring priestess turns to you. Her astonishing beauty takes your breath away. Her gaze drifts past you, and she produces a mirror of darkest black.
I found God woken.
She waits a moment, as if listening to her own reflection.
It shall be done, O sallow one.
She closes the mirror, looks at you directly, almost as if she can see you, and then she smiles. A smile to melt the heart, a smile to drown in, a smile to send an army off to war.
Reading of the wonders of Zolstissa, it's clear where her people get their feelings of supremacy from.
This is not quite the safest place I've ever been.
You make out one ruined line. The champion must offer a burning stone to the dragon's mouth. Fire. Everything is fire. If you can confine such magic to a rune, you can feed the burning urge inside the dragon's skull. Between the symbols is a remarkably simple answer.
Good news, you get to relive them in death, too.
He rolls his neck, sauce gurgling and
As I was facing the trials, I just can't. Anan Fallon Reveal. Anan Fallon Reveal. What in the void comes next?
His face lights up, gratitude shining forth from it.
That's it! That's it!
He begins to fade from view, but as he disintegrates, he traces an esoteric sigil in the air between you. Between the symbols is a... You place the offering deep inside the dragon's mouth. Something in the dark seizes your wrist. The grip tightens to sheer agony. Cold metal presses against you to soothe the ache. When you reach for it, your fingers catch on a pair of greaves. As you pull the armor free, the bitterness of betrayal cuts through you. Ash clouds the room, hot as a forge. You stand high on a black cliff.
I see you. Why do you fight against an honest gift? You must find the temple.
The vision fades.
Lucky find.
Saber